Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Darvanalee Designs Studio. Almost said Dusty Book Sniffers. But we're on Darvanalee Designs Studio today. We're here for our weekly crafting session. We are going to be working on whatever we want to work on today. We're going to go for the next few hours. The plan is chat for 15 minutes and sprint for 45. So let me know in the comments what you're working on. Are you reading? Are you crafting? Are you doing both? I will be doing both. I just finished not 5 minutes ago. I ended up falling asleep last night and had to go back a couple of chapters this morning because I couldn't remember what I read last night. But I'm going to be listening to book 2 from Tracy Dion in the Legendborn cycle series. This is called Bloodmark. And that book was good. I could not put it down. But obviously I was pretty tired after being on sprints all day yesterday and all the things. And so I decided that obviously I needed to go to sleep. So that's what happened. And so I finished off that book this morning and it is absolutely fabulous. It marked off a couple of prompts and all the rest of it. But I'm going to start this because technically, I was going to start Practical Magic, but technically I don't need to start that till tomorrow. So I thought I will get into this, which is another readathon one, and then I'll be on track for everything else. So, yeah. As I said, let me know what you're going to be working on today. There it is. I was going to say, I'm sure I saw a crochet hook. I am going to be working on my... Do I have it? Yes, I do. My virus shawl. So this is where I'm up to at the moment. It's slowly coming together. We've gone into the grey. I love the colours of this. And I'm just doing one ball. So however big it ends up being with one ball, that's which looks like it's going to be pretty big because I haven't even really made a dent in this yet. So we'll see. I do have another a lot there, and I can always send Savannah to Spotlight to get it. But I love how it's coming together. Let me just sit it up there so you can see it a little bit better. But yeah, it's going to look nice once it's done. So I'm pretty happy with it for my first garment that I've ever made. So yeah, and I feel like that my tension, I've got my tension right now. So it was a little bit wonky to begin with, but I feel like I've found my rhythm and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, I thought I was going to have a bit of a coughing fit then. Let me just have a drink of water because my throat is a little bit dry today. And I've come prepared to just immerse myself into the book. So I probably get maybe 150 pages done this morning. And however, I don't know if I'll get any more read this afternoon because I'll probably, I have to do a bit of quilting and whatnot. And I had to... because I'm going to listen to this with my computer today because my little headphone cracked here, and I've just used some of the glue that I use, which is a really strong glue. I've just put some glue on that a little while ago, so that is going to dry. So I won't I don't have another one. I've got these ones, but they're too big. They fall out of my ears. I only use them if I'm laying down or whatever. And I've got to be at the quilt machine. So I probably will only be listening to this book while I'm at the computer today. And then I'll get stuck into it. I do have a couple of other books on the go as well. But I'm hoping that I will be able to finish this off over the weekend. As soon as I've got my earbud, I'll be fine. All right. So, as I said, let me know what you're working on, what you're reading today, if you're reading at all. Sorry, I just had a whole heap of messages come in all at once. I was wondering why my phone was flipping out. Okay, cool. That's fine. That was answering a question from earlier. So yeah. All right. Now that that's done and out of the way, let's have a look and see who is joining us today. Hello, Chrissy. How are you? So glad you're here with us today. All the kidlets are off at school. Do you got school break coming up too? This week? Does school finish up this week? I know here in Queensland we have our school holiday starting this week. So yeah. Good morning, Tanya. How are you? You're up early today. We normally don't see you for a little while before at this. We don't normally see you at the start, is what I'm trying to say. How are you? Finally made a live at the beginning. Yes, you did. But it's pretty early for you because you're over in WA. So I will be doing some cross stitch and listening to Frederick Buckman, a grandmother. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Oh, that I played with wadding a little while ago too. So if I start really scratching, yeah, because I'm going to try something and see if it's as easy as this person says it is. I'll keep you posted about that. So yeah. Hello, Anne. How are you? I'm working on a cross stitch while working on laundry. Also doing also watching Mrs. Doubtfire too. Awesome. Jess is starting practical magic today. I have a hospital appointment tomorrow and I do not want to get behind. That is fine. That is fine. Not a problem there. Oh, and I have a job interview tomorrow. Excellent. I lost my job due to unexpected surgery. Well, that's a bit harsh that you lost it because of surgery. That's, yeah. I don't think we have laws here. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure if it's a medical emergency or surgery or you've got to recover from that, you can't actually lose your job for that. I mean, that it doesn't mean that they can't find other ways to lay you off, but they can't actually use that because then that is an unfair dismissal because we have unfair dismissal laws here. So if, you can't get fired because you're pregnant or you're sick or stuff like that, because that all falls under unfair dismissal. So yeah. Chris has also joined us as well. Hello. And Tanya is working on future grandbaby's crochet blanket. Nice. Just saying hi, friends. Reading The String of Pearls, aka Sweeney Todd. And for a wee bit, it was written in the 1860s, so requires a bit of brain cells. And this afternoon, I'll be looking at a Rex for Scarathon. Nice. Holidays are the first 2 weeks of October. Yeah, well, okay. So you go on holidays when we go back, because I thought that we were in October as well, because Savannah's birthday is either when they go back to school, but for some reason they are early this year. Like, because I was adamant when I was talking to her. I said, "Are you sure they're in September?" And she's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, that's weird. And even she said, she goes, "I thought we had holidays in October too because of Savannah's birthday being in the beginning." And I'm like, yeah, anyway, so they've moved it apparently. So I don't know. Maybe there's something happening at the end of the year. Just got it. Hey, Jean, I meant to send you a message earlier. I didn't see the mail on the table and I got some mail from you. Thank you very much, and I appreciate the donation that you made for me. And I will be putting these stickers to use. I'm going to actually make myself some little bookmarks with them. So I'm going to go down a bit later because it's a late night shopping here. I'm going to go down a little bit later and get some laminate and some cardstock and make myself some bookmarks with them. So thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate my little birthday present. It was a nice little surprise this morning when I opened up the mail. Hello, Christina. How are you? 2 pages left of namesake. You can do it, Jean. You can do it. Is it good? Is it worth my read? Because I'm going to use it for my Read Around the World challenge. I finished my book, as I said earlier. So I basically, if I get this book finished today, which I don't think I will, that will be 1,000 pages that I have read and listened to, because over 1,000 pages, because this is 561 pages, but that'll be over 1,000 pages that I've read and listened to, because I did mostly immersive reading yesterday. So yeah, I mean, even if I didn't have the audiobook, I probably would have read it anyway. So yeah. And hi and yay to Anne, and don't forget to like the hug button. Sending positive vibes, Anne. We're pulling for you. Yes, we'll definitely be thinking of you for your job interview tomorrow. All the hellos from Christina. As I said, we are going to be doing 15-minute chatty bits. Sometimes they go a little bit over, and 45-minute sprints, which means we should be able to get 4 sprints in, and because I want to be wrapped up by the time my allotted time rolls around, which I've set aside 4.5 hours. So yeah, the job didn't offer FMLA, and where I live, it's a fire at will state. Oh, so not much I can do. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's hard. We have the same sort of laws in Canada about unfair dismissal. I'm betting an American. I'm betting an American. Yeah, Annie's in America, I believe. Yes. Hello to Christina. I read today. Awesome. I've been listening to The Bone Witch. This is so been pulling at me. I want to read it. Is it good? On chapter 11, but sounds like my son wants to watch a show this evening, so I may be doing that for a while doing something. But supper first. That's fair enough. I really loved it. I found one chapter that I thought was a bit of a dud. Okay, that's not too bad. But they were longish chapters. Long chapters can do that, I guess, in a way. Oh, I've got the hiccups, something chronic this morning, and I keep trying to hold them down. I don't know. But I've come prepared today to listen to my book. Going to start that. I'm going to be crocheting on this. I have a thermos of coffee. And I'm staying put for the next 4 hours on that. I may get up and move my legs around. I usually move my legs anyway and stretch them under the table and whatnot. So it's all good. So I've got my coffee all made, and I've got my witch's brew cup, which was a lovely gift from a friend. Leanne gave it to me. So yeah, I could always use this one as well, but I use it as a pen one. This is a Harry Potter cauldron coffee mug, but yeah, I use it as a pen holder because it doesn't have a handle. I thought it was a very weird mug not to have a handle on it. So yeah, cold drinks only in that one. So yeah, but I thought I'd go with the witch's brew today. So I don't know where she got this one from. I think maybe got it from. It's got no markings on it, like who made it or where it was from, because it came in a box, so I'm not too sure. And I looked at those mugs that you sent through to me, those links and all the rest of it. They don't send to Australia, which match my teapot. So I can't pull that down because everything will go. I've got things sitting everywhere. So the teapot that I showed the other week, that Christina found a whole heap of plates and everything that match it, but they don't ship them here, so. I guess because they get broken like in regular mail and all that sort of stuff. So that's why. Christina's saying it is good. I was not sure for the first chapter or two, but it's one that grows on you as you learn about the world. Nice. That's what I liked about this one. Like I'm not into it's very rare that I'll pick up a YA and continue. Like I'm starting and finishing a series. So basically this one here was really good because we didn't get info dumped. We just got as we went along, we learnt with the main protagonist about the world and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it is a bit of a bummer because they matched, I know. And to be honest, I don't think I'd want to take the risk of them getting sent in the mail because they're just so rough and ready and it's got to come so far. And I have got ceramic stuff in the mail before that has come broken and whatnot. So, yeah, I'd probably, I think I'd rather not. I have Silver Under the Nightfall by Rin Chapeko. I have heard great things about it. Okay, cool. I might have to check it out. Like I know the Bone Witch has it keeps coming up on my Audible. It keeps popping up, and so it might be the fact that it's the spooky season, but yeah, it is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, it is the one. So yeah, it's only $20 in the shops. So I think I might have to so there's 3 in the series. I'm just having a look here now because it might be one that I'll need to Yeah, because you've got the Bone Witch, and then you've got the Heart of Forger, and then you've got Shadow Glass. Related to the series, Bone Witch, Heart Forger, and Shadow Glass. So yeah, there's 3 in the series so far, which is good. All right, I will have to check that out. I'll leave that open. Where closer would be better. Yes, very much so. It looks like the movie The Ring was based on his book The Girl from the Well. Okay. Silver is about vampires. Well, there you go. All the things. All right. Well, let me bring up the timer, and we're going to go into our first sprint. And and then we'll come back and we'll have a bit of a chat and all the things. I'll get myself all sorted and whatnot for my book, and that might take a minute because that takes a hot minute actually, because I've got to log into everything, because I had to do a big scan on my computer the other day because I had some mal-advertising where that had somehow got onto my computer. So I did a massive boot time scan and got rid of it. It's not popping up now. So hopefully StreamYards won't glitch out or anything anymore now that I've done that scan, because I think that's what was interfering with it, which was painful. All right, let me just bring the camera down so you can see what I'm doing, and we're going to start the timer, and of course we're going to go quiet. For those that are new here, we'll be going quiet for 45 minutes, and in that time we're going to hyper focus on our crafts and whatnot. You can see how poorly I crochet because I'm only new at it, and this is my learning piece, dive in, right? So we'll be back in 45 minutes where we will chat a little bit more. Happy crafting, everybody, and we'll see you soon. All right, we're back. And I just realized I had made a mistake. So I had to go back. I put it in the wrong spot. But that's okay. Let me just get that into place and then that will be fine. I can continue on there. Right. Yeah, I put it too close to the edge, but it's coming along. I just did a whole round and I'm on to my second round, so that's not too bad. I should get a fair bit done on this today. Exciting. And I started my book and it's right into the action, so yeah. And I have the pattern on my Kindle. That's why I have my Kindle open as well, so it's going to be a productive morning. All right. So how did everybody else go? Let me know in the comments how you all went. Let me just remove that for a second. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is all going. The tension is something that I'm still working on, but it seems to have I've really settled into my my tension now, and which means that now I can start to work on my speed, I guess, in one way. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. Let me see. Oh, where we were up to. This is where we're up to. Jane says it's looking fabulous. Thank you, and thanks for that picture, Jane. Jane just sent me through a picture of a in an Airbnb. There was a virus blanket. But it actually looked like two shawls were made and put together. So it looks really good. Thank you, Chrissy, and thank you, Christina. We also have Carissa here as well. Hello. Can't stay, but wanted to drop in. That's okay. That's fine. Understand people get busy and life gets in the way. Deb also joined us as well. What are you working on today, Deb? Do let me know in the comments, and mark all this in your calendar as well, because we are here for our crafty session every Thursday morning, unless of course something comes up, but I generally don't have anything happen on a Thursday because I have always really done live streams on a Thursday here on the channel, so I've always blocked that day out anyway. So Luna is also here. Hello. And we have Tennille as well. Hello, Tennille. How are you? Thanks for joining. Are you working on anything today? Let me know. Didn't read as much as I wanted. I chatted with Nell and the gang and then tried to see if Sweeney Todd was on Netflix. He's not. May have to play around with my VPN. Considering I'm not a classics girly, I'm quite enjoying it. You'll be quite surprised at the classics. Like, a lot of people say that they're not classics people, but they will. Sorry about that. When I crochet, I get sleepy. I start to yawn and all the things. My vitamin drink is not helping this morning. So anyway, I find that I really enjoy listening to the classics while reading along, and I have found some amazing stories. Like surprising stories, I guess. Not necessarily. Some have been amazing, but surprising for considering when they were written and the content that is in it and stuff like that. And from history, you know that this is not something that would have normally happened and stuff like that. So for people to be writing about it is quite interesting. Like case in point, the tenant of Wildfell Hall, that comes to mind. Like it just shows you how forward thinking some of the authors were and stuff like that. So yeah, I really enjoy reading. I don't like to read them all the time, but I don't mind reading, one or two every now and again. Just sat down. I'm going to draw this morning and stitch this afternoon. Nice. Can we see the shawl again? Yep. Let me just pull my thing out. So that's where it's at right now. So it's getting there. So I'm just starting a new round now. So I'm doing all the chaining bits and pieces to create the holes and stuff. So that's the first part. And then basically we do a heap of double crochet for 3 rows. So we do one that is in this little section here, and then we'll do more coming back through, and then we'll do another row with the space in between. So yeah, I always get tripped up at this area down here. I'm like, something's gone wrong, but I don't like it. Once I do it, it looks weird, but it gives you those little half circles there. So yeah, but it's coming together quite nicely. And I just felt like working on it. It's still like it's a little bit wonky where I've started, because of the simple fact is that I was still trying to get my tension right, but you can see up here, by the time I've got up here, it's looking a lot better, but I don't care. It's the first thing I've made, so I actually don't care how bad it looks. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind, like, it would be good to make into a blanket and all that sort of stuff as well. So hello to Carissa, hi to Deb, hello to Tennille, everybody's saying hello. Excuse me. We finished supper and now we're watching a show. Selena is just chilling at the moment. I could imagine I would be just like sloughing it up big time in my room after being away for over a month. So hopefully you're enjoying your time and just relaxing. Unfortunately, there have been family struggles, so no reading or crafting. Lots of scrubbing and hoping for some relief soon. Also, tomorrow I'll be teaching a class, so we'll be late to sprints. That's okay. Maybe next week will be better. It will be. Selena's out. She's at home. Went home yesterday, which is super exciting. Trying to decide if I want to work on a blanket. I need to finish, but it may be a bit warmer for that today, so I'll see what else I can do. Maybe do some diamond painting. The Hunchback of Notre Dame was the most boring book I've ever read. I love the story when we got the story, but most of the time it was a textbook on who owned what building in Paris. French literature, I have noticed, I've read last year, I read a number of French literature, and it seems to be very much like that in a lot of French literature, like who owns what, who's inheriting what, who's shamed who, and all that sort of stuff is what I've noticed in French literature. But in saying that, the Count of Monte Cristo, regardless of what people say, is a fabulous story. A really, really good story. I have not finished it yet, so unless it takes a really sharp turn in the last third of the book, I've really enjoyed it. I was quite surprised because it's quite a chunky book and whatnot. But yeah, that is quite a common theme I've noticed in the French literature that I have read. So pretty, thank you. Hey Ducky, how you going? Finally made a crafts rinse? Yeah. I'd like to work on my handmade journal. Nice. If I feel up to it, some reading, but we shall see. I'm doing both at the moment, listening to an audio as well as it's good to it's a good size for a head wrap. It is very much. I do have I'm actually considering making the virus shawl for a head wrap. I've got this color to make some out of that book that I got. So yeah, I will be making that. Will be the next one. That's why the yarn's in there. So as soon as this ball's finished, then I'll start on that. Just a little bit of you know, mixing it up a little bit and all that sort of stuff. Good to know, Selena. I have it on my TBR. Hopefully, I am so sorry. I'm home from a rehab, Tennille, but still have some work to do here. Still paid 2 pages. Okay, it doesn't count them correctly. I also don't mind classics if I listen to them, so I can get the connotations of the older way of speaking. Yeah, that's why I listen to them as well, just the language part of it. And then I've some of them I have actually read with my eyeballs. afterwards as well. So I just slowly work my way through them. Pickwick Papers is like an 800, like from Charles Dickens, is hilarious. Like the crap that the people go through in that, it's just hilarious. It is definitely a book on the social commentary of the day and all that sort of stuff. But it is like I'd be sitting there, I listen to that, and then I've actually I listened to it first. Did I listen to it first, or did I immersive read it? No, I listened to it first, and then I've actually immersive read it a second time. And the first time I listened to it, I was in the lounge room, and my partner was watching TV, and I had the earbuds in, and basically I was giggling like every 10 minutes. Just the narrator on Audible was a classic, like, and the names of the people just cracked me up every time, like whenever they got into a predicament and whatever. It was so funny. And I've listened to and read Middlemarch by George Eliot. I've listened to and read all of Jane Austen's, all of the Bronte sister stuff. I've got one more to do for the Brontes. I think is Shirley is one more that I've got to do. But other than that, I've done them all. And there's a few other ones as well, more obscure ones as well. Hello to Selena. So envious of your talents. Don't be. It's a lot of hard work and brain power and a lot of frustration sometimes, but perseverance gets you there in the end. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment as well. I might be able to work in Practical Magic. I'm trying to. Nice. Listen to Camilla this week. Good book. Camilla's really good. I like Camilla better than Dracula. Don't come at me. Like, I've read all those ones as well, like Dracula and Frankenstein, and what else have I read up there? I'm halfway through. I'm about 2/3 of the way through Count of Monte Cristo. There's a couple other ones up there. Secret Garden I just read the other day. Anna Green Gables I read all the time, reread all the time. Black Beauty, all those ones. I love all those sort of ones as well. But Camilla, the original vampire story, good book. Good book. Really enjoyed that. And if, Dracula is a good book too, but I feel like if the author, Bram Stoker, had have followed Camilla's tight story, like it was a tight story. It was really well written and all that sort of stuff. And I think that Dracula could have been so much more. That. And Frankenstein is a brilliant book too. I liked it as well. I think it might just be Victor Hugo, but I still want to read Les Mis. I know that's huge, that book. I do have it though. I will try to read it. Also enjoyed What Moves the Dead, a Poe reimagining. Nice. I love the Count of Monte Cristo. Even went to the island it was based on, the prison island. Yeah, cool. I plan to do some of that sort of traveling as well. The Safe Keep was also about architecture with a background in French lit. That's why I figured out a big mystery. Okay, 4 out of 5 stars book though. There you go. There you go. I bought and read Hunchback in Paris, so I made the experience a little better. Still boring a book. Yeah, that's fair. Home yesterday, yes. Good morning, Jenny. How are you? Working on stitching when I can, in between phone calls, no doubt. Frankenstein is on my. It's good. I really enjoyed it. It's I'm just trying to think when I read it. Sorry about all the yawning. Crochet just does it to me. It's a very relaxing craft. And it tends to, like, even though I'm counting and I'm making sure I'm doing it all right, I still feel very relaxed. I think it's the repetition of it and whatnot. Frankenstein is a wonderful book. I didn't mind the story. Like, at first I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to get into this. But once we really got into the story and learning about the scientist who created Frankenstein, and like getting all that sort of stuff, and then the point of view of because Frankenstein is the guy that created the monster, and once we get the point of view of the monster, even better. And even how it all wrapped up and all that sort of stuff, I wanted the book to continue on because I felt like it could have had a little bit more. But either way, it was a really good book. Really quick read too. And it's probably one of the ones that you don't really need to have the audiobook. So yeah, but Frankenstein, good. Talk about Dracula's making me nervous for the buddy read I'm doing next month. It's okay. Like, Camilla was the original vampire story, essentially. And it's only a novella size, like it's really, really short. If you can fit it in, and I'm pretty sure you can get most libraries have the audiobook for Camilla. If not, it is, and it might even be a Audible exclusive. If you can, Ducky, read Camilla first, and then you can do the comparison for Dracula. That I have recommended that for a couple of people, and then like Dracula is not a bad book. It is a good book. It has its faults and all the rest of it. Like most books, there's always going to be something that you'll find is a bit how you're going, but I think you'll appreciate the story of Dracula a little bit better if you've read Camilla, and vice versa. Or if you do read Dracula and then read Camilla, you'll go, I wish I had read it first, because that was my first thought as well. And someone had told me to read Camilla first, and I didn't do it. Movies are better. Frankenstein is a better book. Has some more interesting things to talk about. Yeah, that I don't think Dracula is a dull book by any means. It's not fast-paced action. It's probably a little bit more slower paced, but it's more trying to I don't know how to word it. It's more trying to, like, it is a horror book in a way, but it's a very more of a gothic horror. Does that make sense? So it's not full on action packed blood and gore and all that sort of stuff. It's more you're just following and following along and all that sort of stuff. I don't know how to word it exactly, and I don't want to give too much away. You can always tell people who have never read the book because they think the monster is called Frankenstein. Yeah. No, Frankenstein is the scientist. Is definitely a dead giveaway. I really like Dracula. It was a great audiobook and depends on the narrator. I will have to add Camilla to my list. Camilla's good. I think you'll like it. If you like Dracula, you definitely like Camilla. All right, let's get going in. We went a little bit over in our chatty bit, so let me just add this back to the stage and re-up that one. We're going to go do 45 minutes of crafting, and we'll be back shortly for more chit chat. Okay, I just finished another round, so I have just I've got 2 more to do for this. Well, this is probably the round I should call it. So yeah, to create so I've just created the top row, so I've got another 2 back this way and then back again for finish that. And we've gone into a lighter grey, which means that we'll probably be getting, so I've got that light grey there. Just take that out and make my loop a little bit bigger. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. I like that. I like the fact that I don't have to change colours. It just does it normally, which is absolutely fabulous. It's these Karen cakes are good for that aspect. So yeah, so I'll probably end up getting right into that, probably into the caramel colour. So I should be into that by the time we finish today, or damn close to it, because it's coming up. Like it's, yeah, I'm still pulling grey, but it's getting a little bit lighter. So yeah, I think I've got a little bit more grey to go on that. So I should get a nice thick band of grey done today, which will be good. How did everybody else go? Let me know in the comments. Where were we up to? I think this is where we're up to. Jean was saying, I really like director. I need to add Carmilla to the list. Chris, aren't we supposed to avoid spoilers? Well, that's not really spoilers on that, because you learn in the first pages of Frankenstein that Frankenstein is actually the professor or the scientist, not the monster. But a lot of people think that Frankenstein is the monster. Because I've even had conversations with people and they go, oh, Frankenstein's the monster. And it's like, no, it's not. I love Gothic. And Jean finally finished the book. Yes, in time for Works Book Club tomorrow. That is awesome. Jess got to page 100 of 361. Hit my goal for the day. My brain needs a nap now. I feel your pain on that. Neo had a pass out sleeping sprint. For those that don't know, Neo is Jess's cat. This is going to be huge, this shawl. I'm really liking my I am really liking my tension now. It looks really good. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's coming together nicely. There's probably still a few spots where I'm a bit loose in it, but I think it's going to look really good once it's done. Like overall, you're not going to really notice it, which is a good thing. But my chains are looking more defined as well. Like as I'm doing it, I don't know if you can see that. They're looking more defined. So it's making it easier to find where I've got to put the stitches and stuff like that. So yeah, so that's a good thing. I like my new Yeti that Narrowly got me, because it just has it keeps my coffee warm. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. There's a racket going on in the street today. Whoever's car that is, they need to get that fixed. I did a whole lot of nothing. Lots of collating supplies and not a lot of journaling. I did play with Insta. Your camera. Okay, for a bit. Awesome. I have one of those little HP sprockets where you can print stuff off for your journals and stuff like that. I absolutely love it. I bought a whole heap of paper and stuff for it, so it was good. I've had Karen cakes basically with joins in it, so keep an eye out. That's fine if it's got a join in it. Like that's, nothing is infinite when it comes to craft. I've had fabric where I've unspooled it from the, going along, and then all of a sudden it's cut and stuff like that. So that's fine. Seluna had a coffee instead into space. obviously what you needed. Excuse me. So that's not a bad thing. I need to get one of those sprockets. Yeah, I got it ages ago, and then the one that I had, the HP sprocket, has been discontinued. They've got other ones out now, but I got a heap of paper for it. And I don't use it very often. I mostly use it for my cross stitch, especially for my Heaven and Earths, and or for my whip journal, which I have to sort of update. And basically, in my whip journal, I put a picture of what the project is, and then I basically write down all the information about it and all that sort of stuff. And then on my Heaven and Earth, in the containers that have all the floss on it, I put a picture of what the chart is that matches that floss, because there's 90 odd plus, sometimes even more colors to those and all that sort of stuff. And I'm thinking today, I was actually just sitting here when I was crocheting, thinking, you know what, I might work on Red Dragon today. No, so yeah, I know that Savannah doesn't really watch these, so I'm doing a Heaven and Earth design. When Savannah was little, I've got a year to finish it. I don't think I'm going to get it finished, so it was supposed to be for her 21st, and then I sort of lost my stitching mojo, but I'm going to pull it out and put some more stitches into it. I'm almost right across the top, so if I don't do it for a 21st, I'll definitely do it for a 30th. That'll give me like 10 years to get it finished. But anyway, it's called Red Dragon, and when she was little, she had a imaginary friend called Red Dragon. He was a red dragon, and that, I want to use the C word, that terrible imaginary friend put me through the ringer, so much so that Brendan came home from work and took one look at me. I'm like, you need to take her in the truck. I can't have her near me. You need to take her and her imaginary friend into the truck. So she went into the truck for 4 weeks with him, traveling around and whatnot. And when she came back, she decided that Red Dragon was going to go to China to visit his sister. So anyway, and every now and again I say to her, where's Red Dragon? She goes, in China. Our relationship was so much better after that. So I decided that I think I've got a picture of it here. I decided that I'm going to do this. It's one of my favorite artists, and it's also, she likes some of the artwork from this particular artist as well. And so I decided that I was going to do this chart for her. Because the fairy in it as well, even like has the surly looks of let me see if I can find it. Let's go back out, go to here, view PDF, and I'll bring up the picture of it. So this has like I think it has like 250,000 stitches in it. It's called Red Dragon. It's by Jasmine Beckett Griffith. And that's what it looks like. And that fairy, that look on her face, she has that look on her face quite a bit. Is it going to focus? No, it's not going to focus. I can't get it to focus. But anyway, that's what it looks like. And I'm working up the top here at the moment. I'm almost to the edge over here. So I still have like 15 pages to go, but I should pull it out and put some stitches into it, because it's all just block coloring at the moment. So I've got all the tree, like, so basically it goes, the amount I've done, it goes right across. So I should start to see some of the red of the wings when I get to the bottom of the 5th page. But I was hoping to have it done for her 21st. As I said, I started doing it and then I lost my stitchy mojo and whatnot. I'll see if I can get a better picture of it. Someone's looked for it, so it comes up. Images. I can't see it anywhere. Because Jasmine Beckett Griffith has done a lot of sort of that sort of stuff. red dragon cross stitch, heaven, and I don't know if it'll come up on Heaven and Earth. Yeah, it's not coming up. So let me see if I can find it. Pretty sure that it's probably in my cross stitch folder, I would assume. No, that's accessories. Bear with me for a second. See if I can't find it. And then I can show you, because they discontinue a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, once you've got, there it is. Once you've got it, sometimes, like, let me just share it and make it a bit bigger. No, let's bring that down a bit. That's too big. All right, that should show you what it looks like. Let me just bring that up and make me smaller. There we go. All right, let me just hide that. All right, so that is it. So where I am across, so just where the wings start, so just along here, I don't know if you can see my cursor or not, but just along there, where the wings start is where I'm up to. So yeah. To answer your question, Jess, it's a cross stitch. It has 250,000 stitches in it. Let me just have a look. Yeah, it has 250. I'm pretty sure it has 250 stitches in it. So it's pretty big. It's pretty big. But I'm doing it on really small fabric. Like, I'm doing really small stitches, so it's not going to be huge, like massive, like poster size or anything. But some people do them on really big, like on 18 count, stuff like that, and they end up like poster size. Yeah, I'm not into doing them that big. I don't like the coverage on that. So yeah, so it has 203,600 stitches in it, and I have done 28,000 stitches in it. I'll probably do some next. I might end up doing some next week as well. I want to get, by the end of the year, I want to be over to like done the top 5 pages, and I think I've got 1 page left. Yeah, 1 and a bit pages left to get across. So I don't know if you can see it or not. When I use the pattern keeper, so you can see along the bottom, see those 2 little nodules along the bottom, that's going to be red. So all that green section is what I haven't done. All the other colors are what I have stitched out, which is 28,000 stitches. So that's what I've done. So that's the tree, and you can see the stump of the tree starting. I've gone down a little bit further, and I've got all that that is all 1 color that I've got to do. So it's probably a good idea that I pull it all out and get that done. So yeah. Let me just see where we're up to. Started Headshots by Rita Bullwinkle. It's a novel about boxing, so good. It's good so far. That's awesome. And 15% in. I've got one of those crayon square printers somewhere. Typically, I have no idea where it is. It's somewhere safe. It's a little printer that doesn't need ink. Thermal printer, I think is what they call it. Also, just realized I still have my hospital band on, so I'm going to go and get that off. Wow, no, that is a cross stitch. I believe that Red Dragon is a needlework. Yep. I love that art. Yes, I love her art as well. Cross stitch, yes. I do more cross stitch than anything else. For Chris, share the link for what? Never mind. Okay, I have no idea what's going on there. All right. Well, we've got to the end of the comments. We're about to go. So 45. Okay, we're back, and where I got some more done, and I've just gone into the brown, but the center of this is all tangled, so I've got to undo that. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun, to say the least. All right, so let me just show you where I'm up to. So you can see there, I'm just coming around now, so that brown's gone in there. I think I like the transition is just so nice. Like it's so, it just starts subtly and then it goes into it. So I'm really happy with it. But I do have a little bit of untangling to do. So you can see there it's a bit, I mean, I can untangle it. It's just, it's got twisted up somehow in the spinning of it. So I've just got to undo it and get that, that brown out, I think. But it seems to be like all, I don't know what's happened to it, but I mean, that's out of my control. That's got nothing to do with me pulling it out or anything like that. It's just when it's created the ball of yarn at the factory, it's gone a bit skewiff. So if I can get all the brown out, which means that I'll have to keep doing it until I use up all this yarn that I'm pulling out, it should be okay. It just seems to have spun in the center. But yeah, I will definitely get it out today. And yeah, I'll just have to keep making sure that it's untangled a bit. Where is that brown connected to? It's like it's I don't know, it must have, there might be a joint in it. That could be what is the problem. But yeah, worst case scenario is I can oh, it doesn't want to come out at all. Worst case scenario is I do have a machine here too, like a yarn thing to, I don't even know what it's called, but I've got a let me just pull the brown out. Let me just see if I can get that out. There we go. There we go. Get this bit off. I may have to respin it. So see, that brown was all caught up in that cream, and that was inside the yarn. So yeah, I will have to play around with it a bit. I might have to just, yeah, I might have to get my ball maker out, yarn ball maker out, and I don't know what it's called, but anyway, and yeah, see, look, there's a problem here. That was inside. So let's see if I can't get that out. Might have to just play around with it a bit. I'm sure I will work it out. And all the things. This sometimes happens when you pull from the center. I've only had it happen a couple of times, but I've got enough yarn out to now to just go ahead with it. And yeah, I'll work it all out. Chuck it all over there. My things out. And I'll just play around with it. At least it's not going to get caught up as I'm going anyway. So yeah. Where were we up to? I think we were up to here. Got all of my, most of my things glued in. Hopefully I can get to the writing in the next sprint. Selena watched some Vampire Diaries and just had a nap. Both had a nap. The cat and Jess had a nap. That's good. That's productive. And all the things. This next sprint will actually be our last sprint. So I think next week I might do some cross stitch. I haven't done any cross stitch on the sprint, so I might do a few hours of cross stitch. But this afternoon I'm actually going to get out my Red Dragon, and I'm going to put some stitches into that tonight. I'll set myself up in the lounge room and all the rest of it, and then I'll stitch the afternoon and night away. I've got to do a few things over at the quilt machine first, but should be okay. I should get it all sorted. Be able to get at least 4 or 5 hours in. And I'm up to, let me just see, I'm up to chapter 10 of the book, which I am really enjoying it. Like, this is such a good book. And I'm glad that I continued on. So I have got to, I'm over 100 pages in now. Definitely not DNFing it. I'm about 110 pages in, I think. What to say, I was just up to chapter 10, so it's just so 105 pages in. So that's not too bad for the sprints today. So we've still got one more sprint before we wrap up and all the rest of it. So we'll be going to a sprint pretty quickly. Yeah, and then I think I might put this aside once I've done all this brown, which I'll have to do today and tomorrow. But once I've done all this brown, I think what I might do is just set this aside for a week or so and maybe do some more on my little daisy ones, which this is one that I buggered up. I didn't pull it tight enough, and I've tried to tighten it up and I just can't. I've stitched that in, so I'm going to have one dodgy one in that. But yeah, now that I've made that mistake, I know I won't make that mistake again. So yeah. Jamie has just joined. Hi everyone. I spent the past few hours doing a set of nap sprints, so I'm only just starting to read and crochet. That's okay. I just don't get involved. That even if there is, like, I did notice there was a post the other day of one of the designers. She was sort of saying, I've got glue on my finger, which keeps catching on the yarn. She wrote a post about saying that she feels like that her business isn't growing and all that sort of stuff. And it's hard when there's so many people that are now designing and stuff like that. And there's some really good designers out there. Like, they do really well. And there are some AI generated ones and all that sort of stuff. But you can tell that they're AI generated anyway. But yeah, she was just struggling a bit and felt like, you know, people that were friends have sort of stepped back and all that sort of stuff. So I'm guessing that there might be. I don't know. I have, like, if you've been over to my Instagram for this channel, I haven't posted on there from a good couple of months. It'd be since June, maybe even longer. I haven't gone over there. I haven't really posted a video apart from these live streams on here. And I haven't really done any cross stitch, so I haven't really been in to posting anything, doing any tutorials or anything like that. I've just felt a bit of a struggle with it and all that sort of stuff. So if I stay out of it, I can't get involved in it. Not that I ever really do anyway, but you know how it is. You read about it and all that sort of stuff. So right now I'm trying to just be really positive, keeping negative things out of my life and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, so if there's any negativity there, I'm avoiding it. Couldn't be bothered with it all. Oh my god, the look that I just got trying to move Neo off me was pure malice. Go Neo. With the viciousness. All right, now we are going to our last sprint, and so let me just edit this. So we are going to go to our last sprint, and we'll be back in 45 minutes to wrap up. Don't forget that we do have a Discord, which I don't think is actually underneath this video. Let me just get that link for you. If you're not part of the Discord, we do have our crafty corner on the Discord where you can share what you worked on and all that sort of stuff. So let me just find that and invite you along. Okay, so into, let me just save that, put this into the comments. That is our Discord. And we have a crafty corner there where you can share all of the things that you're working on. So for the crafters that are lurking in the background and all the rest of it that haven't commented, it is a book one, but there is a spot there that you can share what you worked on while we were doing the stream. So yeah, I don't have a craft Discord. So that is it there. And let me just go up here and I will pin that. Go away, stuff. Pin. Oh, it's not going to let me pin. Okay, fine. Oh, that's because I'm not into let me just switch counts. Oh, dear me. Excuse me. Having one of those. Where is it? Is it all going to come up? There we go. Now I should be able to pin. Yes, pin message. Look at that. That is pinned up the top for anybody that is interested, and I will drop the link down below as well. And then that way you can head over if you have not joined the Discord yet to share what you've worked on all right, that is now also linked up down below. You can come and check that out if you want to. So yeah, and it's pinned at the top. It helps if you're in the right on the right channel, right? The right account. All right, let's bring up the timer again and add that to the stage, and then we're going to refresh that for 45 minutes and do some more crafting. I'm going to try and get as much of this wool done as possible, and I'll see you when we come back. Happy crafting, everyone. All right, we're back, and that was the last sprint. As you've seen, I have a bit of a hot mess happening here, but I think I've actually got to the end of it. So this is from the outside, and I've got that separated from the inside now. So I've just got to get the yarn to go into the right. So I've got to get this dark brown and the light brown separated. So I have this mess here to sort out, but as you can see, I do have one strand coming out of the center again. So that's a bonus, and I've just got this hot mess here to sort out. So I will get that sorted out. This afternoon. I think I'll just sit there and slowly but surely get that back into some sort of something to work with anyway. So yeah. All right. Of course, we are at our last sprint and we're about to wrap up, but I will just go through the last of the comments. Deb has drawn 9 pages. Nice. Coda popped in to say hi. How are you? How was your day and evening? Atia also popped in, working on some short form content. Just made it back in time. Hope everybody has a lovely afternoon. That was a doom scroll lunch sprint for me, and it was great. That's awesome. And Sherry also dropped in. Now, we started, how long ago did we start? We started 4 hours ago. So if you have just arrived here or forgot about it, mark your calendars for next week, whatever day it is where you're at, 4 hours back, and that's what time we start, and we spend about the same amount of time each week. Sometimes we go a bit longer, it just depends what we're doing. And all the things, but generally we go for about 4 hours, and today we done really well. We did 4 sprints, and I got a fair bit done on mine. So I started with the grey, and I've done all of this section here. So we have got a little bit bigger. We're now into the brown, but I have this hot mess to sort out. So hopefully I can sort that out this afternoon, and well, in the next half an hour before I have lunch, and yeah, get back into and then basically I'll crochet all this into place, because I can't have that hanging around like that, because it's just gonna that'll be just a hot mess, and all the things. So yeah, it was a lunch sprint for Saluna as well. I finished another episode with my son. Hubby came home and do some more painting, and now I put the son to bed. Hello to Sherry. No worries, Chris. Thanks for being here. Hello. Yes, we are hydrating. I have almost finished this. I've drank 2 cups of coffee, and I've drank this today. So yeah, it's been a good day. And hey. All right, I'm going to bid you all a farewell. Thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate all the chit-chat and hanging out with me while we got some crafting done. Hopefully it's been super productive for you as well. Thank you, and thanks for the company as well. And I will see you all again in the next video. Bye for now.